こに預けていくが。手数料もなければ物がなくなることもないぎゃ。使わなきゃ絶対に損だぎゃ。ここは凶暴な魔物だらけ。荷物は預けた方が。
燃料層のマローンを見なかったか。けどこの状況じゃ。
Hujan ini bro. Iya bang, hujan banget bang. Baru mulai dari ngurusi my grandma. It's raining too bad. No. Tadi waktu kesana gak nggak hujan masih. Terus habis itu baru hujan habis selesai. Alright, time to put my English cap on. Araso. Never mind, we go Korean now. Slow again. Slow. Not that much people. Welcome to the coffee club. Yo, what's up, Chip919? Good morning. Can you show us the spear mastery of Kamikaze? Sure, yeah, I can do that. Just give me 1 second. Kamikaze build is right here. Alright, pay attention. This is the spear. This is the great sword for Kamikaze. No problem, Chip. No problem. Is that all there? That's your build? Do exclamation mark build. For build, I'm gonna have my build on quest log. You can do. You can just take a look at the description on the video. It's gonna show you instantly like what kind of build I'm running. Like that. I would, but I wasn't pressing recording earlier. What's the point in farming there? Ghost Shrine. All right. So, today we will be doing something a little different. Throw my AC in a bit. Hold on. What's up, Wumji Aiden? So, what I'm gonna do is there will be a content that I want to watch that got released a year ago, and based on that content, we will see how much Throne Liberty has improved over the years. Yo, what's up, Isha? How you doing? But that's what we're gonna do today. Something a little bit different than usual, but yeah. Only one video that I want to watch. It's Lazy Peon's video. From TNL. Is it this video? I think it's this video. Okay, it's this video. So this is something a little bit different than usual.
I was wrong.
But yeah. Let me just make sure everything's right. Alright, so Throne and Liberty has been almost out for almost a year. So with this video was released, I believe, 9 months ago. I think a month after, or the month of Throne Liberty when it came out. So what we're gonna do today is pretty much we're gonna be watching the video again a year after what has been going on with Tianao, how much the dev adjusted and all that. So we will be seeing on what Throne and Liberty has improved over the years. So yeah, let's just jump right into it.
I was wrong. I 100% put my hands up and admit that I was wrong about Throne and Liberty. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't really that hyped for this MMO. I genuinely thought there was no chance NCSoft could turn this game from an autoplay mobile piece of shit that we was all collectively memeing on, to a game that I'd actually enjoy. But I was wrong.
So this video came out before he quit Throne and Liberty. But right now I think he don't play it anymore, so
In the past,
yeah.
I've said the combat in this game is clunky. It is clunky.
Alright. The first point, combat is clunky. Let's bring out the notepad. Clunky combat. Before, after.
Does it get better at level 50? Yes, a bit, but it's still clunky and
So that was the gist of it before. People are saying that the combat was clunky at early level, and then the moment you get to 50, it's gonna be better. But I think over the years, the moment people play it, there was a point where the combat was actually like kinda unplayable. This was before Talandre, and it was actually like it's kind of bad for melee. When you get hit, it slow down, like you got slowed down and all that. But overall, I would say right now, combat still is kind of clunky, but it's not as clunky as before. Devastating is good. Like there's a lot of abilities that's improved, but for sure it's not the best yet. So I would say clunky combat after it's still mid. I would say it's not the best, but it's not the worst as it was before. So yeah.
the movement at times drives me insane.
All right, movement. Movement. Bad movement. Anything after? What are we thinking right now about the movement? I think the movement is better, but it's not the best. But it's for sure it's way better than what it was on T1. So overall, that's 2 points for the dev right now.
However, given the improvements the devs have made to the gameplay in such a short space of time, I think they've earned a bit of patience from myself that they'll continue to improve it further.
So when he said they continue to improve it further, he actually meant that, and we actually get a lot of improvement over the years, like over the months. So overall,
Is the game
that's a
pay
good
to
point.
win? Yes, but all Korean MMOs are pay to win.
Yeah, before, pay to win. After, still pay to win. Like this whole pay to win thing, like I'm gonna be honest, it's not gonna change.
and the pay-to-win ceiling isn't as high as other pay-to-win MMOs,
So right now they're saying that, I mean, it's
so it's actually quite playable free-to-play.
okay. How about free to play playability? I think it is still free to play friendly, even though it's kind of like the gist is kind of like 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 legendary gear. Let's say like right now we have legendary gear, and I believe with legendary gear, if you want to like pay to win 8 stat point, it's a lot of money. It's still 20k. So that's a huge boost of like stat points that wasn't there before, but it's not to the point where it's like not that pay to win, but for sure it's, I don't know if it's gotten worse or gotten better. It's still the same thing. I think the pay to win are still the same still. The ceilings are kind of the
I
same.
was so
from what it
close
was
to quitting
before.
this game even after reaching level 50 because I wasn't really feeling the combat. At times I do still think it feels rough, and for the people who get to max level and decide to quit because they're not enjoying the gameplay, I get it. You're 100% valid, and there's a lot of improvement that needs to be made. For me, it wasn't until I really started spamming dungeons, mastering the mechanics, and actually getting used to the pace of gameplay in Throne that something clicked, and I said to myself, ah, I get it now. And since that point I've been enjoying the game to the point where this isn't something I'm just going to drop after I've made my content.
So this is the one that kills it. Before we do have open world PvP. So before we have open world PvP with boss and everything. After, where's no PvP. So right now open world has basically no PvP. The world boss and all that, like you don't, they remove the open world aspect, which actually makes it worse than what it was before already. So I'm not sure if that's like, I'm pretty sure that's like a worse thing overall. So I guess that's a minus point for the dev right now.
About it. This video will be a simple format. In the first half I'll talk about all the things I like about Throne and Liberty so far, and in the second half I'll talk about all the things I dislike about the game. I'm not going to explain how the game works because I want to keep this video concise and content rich. Also, I'd like to give a big shout out to Canon, not only for his top tier content about Throne and Liberty, but also helping me better understand the game privately in DMs. He's a cool guy and you should definitely subscribe to his channel.
Lazy Peon quit, Canon quit, they're done with the game. So many
But before we
07s
jump
to
into the
content
review,
creators.
do us a favour and support the content by listening to today's sponsor. Marabou Go is the latest PAL-like survival worlds and monster conquer so get Rancher, and I think you could argue that it's in graphics. It's the best Unreal Engine 4 MMO I've ever played, and I think you could argue that it looks just as good.
Alright, amazing graphics. I would say it is still good. Graphics is definitely like, I don't think it's improved, but for sure the amazing graphic is still a thing. So we can say amazing graphic. Same. Nothing changes
More
much from
better
the
than
graphic.
Black Desert Online. Some people say the
It's still
visuals
one
are
of the
generic,
best.
and I can see what they
Like
mean.
it's still one of the best visuals out there. So yeah.
It definitely looks similar to other Asian MMOs, but I actually like the art style, especially with how vibrant and colourful everything is, from the UI to the world. Everywhere you point the camera, especially in the starting town, can be framed to just look like the most picturesque, beautiful scene I've ever seen in an MMO. Just look at how good this looks. But what makes it look so good? For me, it's the scale of the environmental assets in relation to the size of your character. It's perfect. This combined with the game having an insanely far view distance. This was also something that I really liked about New Worlds, but I think Throne looks even better. I absolutely love the way armor looks in this game. Even early in the game, I thought my character looked so fucking cool with the armor he had equipped. I felt absolutely no need to buy any cash shop cosmetic, and I actually reckon the in-game gear you obtain from quests, mob drops and bosses looks straight up better. Just look at my warrior. The shield, the chunkiness of the shoulder pads, the way he holds his greatsword is just so cool. The open world multi-level dungeons in this game are also extremely impressive. The level design, depth...
Alright, so first let's talk about the skins. So the skins before, we don't have like the regular skin, the regular like default armor skin. So skin before it was limited, now it is more diverse with scroll. So it's actually better with scroll right now because, like, let's say if you want some generic armor that's usually like, let's say right now I'm wearing Imperial, and then if I want to change Imperial to something different, like let's say I don't like the look of Imperial and I want to do some like Vanguard armor piece because it just looks better, right? I can do that now. Before we can't do that, so now it's a better way to do it. So I would say its skin is definitely an improvement. So yeah.
And sense of scale in these massive dungeons is unlike anything I've seen in another MMO. It feels like something from an anime. I also love that the game is
Okay, regarding the multi-level dungeons, I would say it's still the same. Basically, before we have Silius Abyss, and now we have the Crimson B1, B2, B3 kind of thing, right? So I would say
起きろ。
dungeon, Southern Killshot, thank you for follow, thank you. Dungeon looks, dungeon design. After no improvement. So this is just a neutral thing. There's nothing really improved from like how the dungeon looks. It still looks kind of the same. Co-op dungeons is kind of the same, except for raids, but we'll talk about that later.
one massive open world with no loading screens. I like the dynamic weather, seeing the trees blow in the wind, the dust particles, birds fly up as I run past them, and it's also cool how weather affects the gameplay with various effects. The game has epic music, kinda what you'd expect from a Lineage game, S-tier character customization, all the sliders you could possibly want. The game has an insanely good photo mode. All that's missing is the ability to change the time of day, change the weather, and turn off the UI during this
These are all the
mode.
same too.
And I also liked the cutscenes. A lot of them seemed pretty epic, but the one I liked the most was after the tutorial. The seamless transition
Cutscenes are kind of I mean, the clunky one has some good cutscenes, but nothing really like outstanding in my opinion.
of you arriving at the mainland, seeing the title screen and all the players loading.
I really like that first one too. Like when you server transfer it, I think it still does that, but I'm not sure.
Very memorable. Things I like, gameplay. The game
Bro, look at how much the
players
amount of
load
player
in.
that popped up
Very
back in the day,
memorable.
man. Holy shit. Every single people is in this freaking harbor, man. This is insane. The good old days.
Things I like, gameplay. The game runs extremely well considering the amount of players and openness of the world. Sometimes you do need to turn the graphics down a bit when there's hundreds of players on screen, but overall I was impressed with the performance, which is very important considering
So, let's talk about gameplay optimization. So before gameplay opt. Before it was so at one point it's good, but then all of a sudden it got bad. And then they decided to change some stuff, and then in the moment of like changing some stuff, they like fuck it up here and there. There's like I don't know what their spaghetti code is. They just get so much like weird problems that they're not supposed to have usually. But now, after all that, after ups and downs, so every time here's how Throne and Liberty usually does their gameplay optimization. It's like really good. Like you got really good on the first like T1. Everything is like optimized. Everyone's like amazed. But then the longer they play, the more things start to like break, and the moment they discover like more bugs, so it started to decline. They put out like an improvement patch. Okay, it improves some stuff, but then all of a sudden there's some other cases that breaks it. So it went down again, and then they released some more optimization, and then it went up again, and then like recently there was some adjustment that they did with Talandre's like region to make it to improve how Talandre works and all that. But they broke the war game for whatever reason. So the war game was laggy last week. So it was basically unplayable. Even with a high-end PC, you're still gonna be like lagging a lot. So they fixed the open world, but they broke the war game. But now they improved it again, so everything's fine now. But how like the it's just so weird. It's just like I don't know how they optimize stuff, but they keep messing it up here and there. But for sure, in the end of the day, everything is improved. Ever since T1, it's always like been like an up and downhill, but it's always like a constant uphill kind of thing. So yeah. All right, next.
The pinnacle content of this game is Castle Siege with hundreds of players. The combat, whilst clunky, does feel impactful. The feeling of my sword connecting with the enemy, the VFX and the numbers popping up does feel...
So impactful, I feel like it's only like you're gonna be feeling impactful with GS for sure. I mean, all the animations are kind of flashy, meteors and all that, but the longer you go, the more you just get used to it. I guess I'm just too stale. I really don't have the fresh player POV with this, but yeah.
feel satisfying. I think the combat in this game has quite a unique feel to it, and it's quite grounded. It's not perfect, definitely a lot of things I dislike about it which we'll mention later on, but at least it doesn't feel floaty like some MMOs. That being said, it does take a long time to get used to. Throne has two interesting...
That's the point. I think I'm just used to it, and it's really hard for me to differentiate once I'm used to the combat and all that. But
unique combat mechanics that I do quite like. The first being collision. As a warrior, I can push enemies into walls to stun them or push them off high ground with my shield rush.
so collision in T2 is actually more broken than it was before. Before it was kind of like people are okay, yeah, sure, you got push and all that, but the farther you go, the more this stat is actually like nuts. Being nuts.
I also really like the Q block. Although it took me a long time to get used to, getting the timing perfect on this actually feels really nice and keeps you engaged for boss fights. Throne really feels like a true MMO, very early in the game and throughout. It supports a massive number of players, it brings players together with regular events, and you're incentivized to group grind mobs, unlike Black Desert Online where you're penalized. I like that dungeons are 6 players instead of 5. I don't know why, I just like it, it feels more social. And I like that bosses can be killed with less than 6 players if everyone does the mechanics perfectly.
So let's talk about large scale. I mean, it's gonna be over here. Open world PvP, large scale. Before we have open world bosses, and now we don't have it anymore. So overall, it has gotten worse. Because there's just nothing, like, aside from like guild events, there's not really an open world PvP. Nighttime chest is kind of empty and all that, so... Yeah, I would say open world has gotten worse ever since T1.
I haven't seen any boss enrage mechanics yet, and on numerous occasions we've managed to kill bosses with only half the group due to a few people dying.
So... The co-op dungeons, you're fine. Like, if you die too early on co-op dungeons, that's fine. But the moment you go to trials, there's, like, no one can mess up. Like, no one can mess up. The higher you go in trials, everyone needs to do it perfect. Which is, what he's saying is, boss killable with less players if perfect mechanics. But there is no... We can't do that anymore. The more they try to incentivize PvE, this is more punishing than like what it was before, pretty much. So yeah, I would say this PvE has gotten more difficult. PvE harder.
It takes a long time, but it's doable. Things I like, content and systems. Even though I haven't gone to many conflict events yet due to not having a guild, I think it's a fair system to have some events be conflict PvP enabled and some peace. The same goes for open world dungeons turning full PvP at night time. It incentivizes players to join guilds and learn to PvP, but it's not so oppressive to the point where a PvE player can't enjoy the game and avoid this type of content. Obviously, the endgame siege PvP and GVG stuff is insanely fun. It's the best Pinnacle content in any MMO really, in my opinion.
So before, people were saying the Pinnacle content in this game were the Castle Siege, GVG, and bosses. So I think that's still true, but right now with the disparity between every single guild and alliances, I think the pinnacle of the content has become war games. Before there was no war games, so I don't think he knows about it before. But now the pinnacle of content has become 48v48. I think that's just like the perfect GVG, the perfect, like, it's kind of easy to get people in with 48v48. You can kind of ask, like, if you're down to like 45, you can ask some people in the alliance to like fill for your guild. But overall, 48v48 has become like the best pinnacle content, aside from like GVG and Castle Siege. I would say GVG is still good, but the problem with GVG is, again, the disparity between the 70v70 is too high in order for some guilds to like actually like fight. So it's just harder overall. So yeah. Castle Siege is still fun, but there's not that much like risk anymore, I would say, because the amount of alliance in this game has become like, you can just count fingers right now with how many alliance is in it's formed.
The most fun I ever had in an MMO was my days of being in a hardcore siege guild back in Black Desert Online, so I'm really excited to try this part of Throne. I really enjoyed Throne's solo boss challenge content, Tadal's Tower. Going into it I expected it to be gear gated, but every boss is just pure mechanics, and I cleared the whole thing with potato gear as soon as I hit level 50. I love that dailies stack up to 5 days before you're at your caps. You can literally not
So the daily has gotten better. The daily was bad before.
play for 4
Like, but I mean, he's saying it's good, but overall it's still bad because you need to do like 10 contracts every single day. Now with Da Vinci, you can actually just do 10, and then you can get up to 7 contracts, which in my opinion is just way better than what we had before. So yeah.
4 days, then catch up on everything on day 5.
So what he was saying is pretty much you can like do it like every single 5 days. You can do this contracts and like keep burning it. Nowadays, you can do it the same way, but it's pretty much like half the way to like burn it, because everything's just so much easier. So overall, like contracts. Overall, it's better and more efficient. With Da Vinci.
And you're not missing out on efficiency. Unlike most Korean MMOs, Throne doesn't seem like it's too time consuming. Dare I say
So this is where the POV is kind of changed. People are like, he's saying Throne is not time consuming, but I think Throne is kind of time consuming. In the end of the day, you have a lot of events that happens at a certain time that will be your prime time. But aside from like, if you don't like scheduled content, then it's not for you, because everything in Throne is kind of scheduled, and if you play outside of the schedule, you kind of have no content. Like, let's say if I play the game from 12 p.m. EST to like 4 p.m. EST, if I play it during that time slot, I basically get nothing. Like, it's just scheduled for like the 9 to 5ers. So like once 9 to 5 is done, now it's time for you like to play the game and like try to get your like finish your token burn, like finish your like, there's like GVG world boss. Basically, Throne kind of incentivized prime time over the months.
I think this might be an MMO that respects your time once you're in the flow of doing the daily stuff. This game's gear enhancement system is one of the least punishing I've ever seen in a Korean MMO. Yes, there's a bit of RNG.
I would say yeah, the gear progression is still the same. It's less punishing than it was before. With gear syncs, it's actually better. So I would say there's not really any punishment because even some of my gear are still at level 0, and I just sync it in order to like level it up. So overall, that system gearing is overall better. So gearing is better aside from legendary, aside from heroic.
But it's really not much. You always get something for using your resources to improve your gear. There's no seemingly unreachable ceiling like in BDO. I also think the way you obtain gear is relatively well designed too. For a Korean MMO, I was surprised that I didn't find a whole lot of inconvenience. Usually these games will have weight limit systems, almost no inventory space, a lot of create problem to sell solution, but there doesn't seem to be too much of that in this game.
So they kind of do this with Da Vinci Favor. So I guess they create inconvenience. I don't know if they created it or they just like have it, but the solution to it is pretty much Da Vinci Favor. If you don't want to like spend too much time on the co-op dungeons, you get Da Vinci. If you have your weapon mastery at 200 and 200, you get Da Vinci's Favor. It's basically a subscription thing. But the good thing is they sell it like you don't need your real life money in order to like buy Da Vinci Favor. You can just pretty much sell whatever you have, like gear wise and all that, to get Lucent, and then you can use that Lucent to get Da Vinci Favor. So overall, it's kind of good.
I think it's cool that the chat has an auto-translator built in, and I also like that the devs are listening to feedback and seem to be fast at improving the game. This game...
Okay, devs are listening to feedbacks, yeah. But I don't know if it's fast or... Because, like, lately it's been kind of... I mean, they still do it fast, but... I don't know, man. They just don't want to remove Alliance, and... No, they aren't. Yeah, like they just need to remove Alliance, but I guess they're trying to solve it, but I don't know. It's taking too long. But yeah.
The game is unrecognizable now compared to what it was a year and a half ago, so hats off to the devs for the changes so far. Next, let's discuss the things I dislike about Throne, once again starting with the visuals. I absolutely hate turning into a dog to run around. My character looks so fucking cool in human form, but I need to transform into a shit animal and go through a weird animation. Bro, just let me fucking sprint, it would be so much better.
Okay, morphing is not as bad as what people think. I think I'm fine. I really don't have a problem with it.
Delete the animal.
It's not really a big deal. I don't think the dev needs to like consume time in order to fix this kind of thing. Like this is fine. Like they're fine.
Shit,
really.
And give us a sprint instead. I really don't feel like the morphs add anything to the game, and for me, I'd prefer if they just took the traditional MMO approach of mounts instead. But
the problem with mounts is it's taking too long to animate, like to do the animation with mounts in this game. And then in PvP, you kind of do a lot of morphs in some cases in order to get like in a good position. So I get it why the devs like they just need to keep it, because if they change it, it's gonna break something else. Like I don't want them to change that. That's fine.
Very least, they need to improve the transition from animal form to human form, because it's very janky. The camera...
Okay, the jankiness when they transform is still a problem. They haven't solved this. This is still an issue, I would say. But yeah.
Zooms in, your character often desyncs on this transition, and it doesn't feel instant and responsive.
Desync is still a thing. There was some other bugs when they tried to like adjust this, where you can kind of like sprint like floatingly across the map, but then it turns out you're just standing in one position. So that's also like an issue.
On top of that, there's no option to enable the animal form only when shift is being held. You need to double tap shift to enable and instantly disable it. So in boss fights, you often...
I don't know if they changed this, but I really don't have a problem with more.
For a few seconds longer than you'd like, wasting stamina, and as a result, not having enough stamina for a Q block. It just feels bad. Actually seeing which target you're targeting can be difficult at times. The indicator's just this small orange bracket around an already orange nameplate. When you're getting ragged by 10 mobs at once, you can't really glance and see your target, so...
Okay, yeah, the tap targeting in this game is still not the best, I would say. The tap targeting, I don't even use it in a lot of times. Like, I just tap it instead of like doing the tap targeting. But yeah, it still feels bad until now. But I mean, it's improved. It has improved for sure.
Perhaps the
but, yeah.
nameplate on your targeted enemy could benefit from some customization options. Things I dislike: gameplay. The movement when it comes to flying, grappling and climbing feels awful.
This movement still does feel awful. In some case, even like in some case, you need to like that grapple. You can't like sometimes you can't hook the grapple. Like for whatever reason, your F button is gone, and then what you gotta do is like you gotta go to select character and like fixing and all that. I don't know what they did to like fuck it up that bad, but it's still bad.
Clunky animation locks and camera zooms on grappling. The climbing is barely functional. You'll see tons of inclines that you think you can jump over, but you can't. And the transition from flight to human form is not smooth. The thing that makes this even more annoying is that there's so many quests and bosses in this game with jumping puzzles and mechanics that utilize the grapple and flight. So much so that you'd think this game has the movement fluidity of Mirror's Edge. It doesn't.
That is true, yeah. There's a lot of co-op dungeons that requires you to do like movement, and then it's just janky.
The movement...
Bro, I trip on a pebble and stuck in the floor and have to escape after a year of playing. True, yeah.
feels...
At least they add escape button now, and the escape button is 10 seconds now instead of 30. So I guess that kind of helps it, but that doesn't solve the core issue of the problem.
Really shit sometimes, and it's the biggest area of improvement that I'd like to see. Now, to be fair to the devs, movement used to be even worse. Until recently, there was inertia when changing directions. I actually had a bug where this inertia was re-enabled for my
Okay, so they remove inertia
character,
totally.
and it felt like absolute dog shit to just move around the world. Thankfully, a relog fixed this issue, but definitely for me, one of the game's biggest weaknesses is the feeling of movement. As for combat, there's still a lot of clunky combat abilities. The game has improved, but there's still more that needs to be done. Now, when I say clunky, I'm mostly referring to a combination of your abilities and how they tie in with movement. The Warrior's Dash, for example, has a micro animation lock at the start and end of the ability. As a mage, if you begin casting a spell at max range, but the target moves even 1 centimeter out of range, your spell is cancelled without any buffer zone like other.
To be fair, they fixed some of this problem. Precision Death got fixed. I don't know about Meteor. I don't know if it got fixed or not. Devastating kinda got fixed. So there's some things that improved already for sure. Something got improved, but not everything. Not everything is perfect yet. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be improved still. But yeah.
Usually have. There's just so many abilities with micro animation locks that root you in place, and even if it's just for half a second, taking away a player's freedom of movement is what makes it feel clunky. I'd happily go more in depth on this in a separate video, but people keep telling me the combat gets less clunky with more gear. I think they're misunderstanding my complaint.
They're just talking about attack speed. If that's the thing, they're just talking about attack speed back then, but I mean, if attack speed is what they're talking about, in T2 you have way more attack speed than what you need to, so...
I understand that cooldowns get shorter, attack speed gets faster, some skills can instant cast with skill specializations, I get that. But unless there's an item that literally reads, removes the animation lock on X ability, then I've failed to see how progressing further in the game will make it less clunky. In addition, Throne also has a few AoE abilities that I feel should be usable without a target which aren't, Piercing Strike being an example with Sword and Shield, and Devastating Smash plus Guillotine Blade AoE spec for Greatsword. I think the devs should try to make almost every ability usable without having a target, similar to how it...
I think it's really hard if they want to do that. Because in the end of the day, the game is kind of like focused on tap targeting, and I don't know.
works in Guild Wars 2. Just a small thing, but I dislike how your character will often have their movement interrupted and blocked by the smallest of rocks or inclines sticking out of the floor.
True, the terrain still fucks people over till this day.
Some of the arena maps I find annoying that they've incorporated the grapple mechanic to their map design, which doesn't feel good. In fact, here's a good example. I fell off the map, I tried to grapple back up, and I'm just completely bugged out for a solid minute. I can see how this would be fun if the grappling was actually good, but unfortunately it isn't. The combat block feature can feel a bit scuffed when you're trying to solo AoE farm. All the circles going off at different times, you're running out of stam, and you can't get any channeled abilities off. I think
They kind of fix AoE farm with spear, but if you're not really using spear, then it's not gonna help you that much.
in PvE you should have like 2 or 3 seconds where you can't be CC'd after a successful block. I dislike that sprint and block have the same stamina usage, as when you're grouping up mobs to farm, you simply have no stamina left to block once they're all grouped up. It feels bad.
I understand why they want to keep that, because if you make that two separate thing, then you're gonna be seeing people running around sprinting and having the skill to like Q block everything too. So Q block in this game is really powerful, in PvP at least, and it's really hard for them to make a difference just in PvE and PvP kind of thing. So
Additionally, I dislike that after you've killed all your enemies and should theoretically be out of combat, your travel morph still has its stamina drain as if you're in combat for a solid 10 seconds after it's finished.
this
Playing
still
melee in
yeah.
large scale encounters, both PvP and PvE, can feel bad sometimes because you basically need to be on top of your target to hit them. So for events you might
So this one they improved it by a slight inch, but it's an improvement for sure.
feel like you're just running around with ranged DPS killing everything before you can even reach your target. Perhaps there should be a bit more tolerance in regards to the distance that melee need to be to use their abilities. Things I dislike: content and systems. Rerolling weapons becomes harder the longer you play. I don't mind how they've designed the skill leveling and mastery systems, but at least sell us the ability to transfer masteries or buy skill conversion
Okay, they did improve this system by a lot, so hail to them.
books
yeah.
off the cash shop.
Props to
It
them.
wouldn't even be pay to win. If people stop enjoying their character, they'll quit. If they have the option to spend
Switching class has become so much easier these days compared to what it was before. So that's like an improvement.
money to try a different playstyle without feeling like they've wasted tons of time, then they might stick around. The auction house is extremely laggy. I hope this is just a launch issue, but it's not been very responsive since launch. I dislike the micro FPS freezes you get when you open and close the map, as well as other UI elements. This could use some optimization. Some of the quests
That
during the
still
leveling
happened.
process were awful. Thankfully, leveling is quick, but from level 30 to 45 it felt like every quest was either a puzzle, a jumping puzzle, or utilised the game's awful climbing mechanics. This entire part of the game would feel better if they improved the feeling of movement. The new player experience in Throne is not the best, and that the game does a poor job of teaching you about
New player in Throne experience is still by far one of the worst thing that Throne has ever do. The fact that they took this long in order to like launch a hyper boost is kind of fucked. No matter how much goblin you give them, they're not gonna catch up to the whales. I mean, not to the whales. I mean to the day one player. Because who's gonna benefit more in goblins? The day one player. You can say the free to play is gonna benefit more and all that. No, the day one players are gonna have more lucent and they can actually like pay to win. So the longer you play, it's just better. Like you can't catch up to the. There's no way you can catch up to the day one players, pretty much. Hyper boost is the only way to do that, which now they finally implement. But that's after a year of global release. They've actually tried to do it. So yeah.
its progression systems, traits, dissolving gear, and the procurement of resources, to name a few. There's a lot of pitfalls for new players to mess up their characters, especially for those that don't watch YouTube guides. And finally, the
That
game
is
is
still
pay
true.
to win. It's not BDO levels of pay to win.
The fact that things are really hard to explain, like things about endurance, crit, skill damage resist, crit damage, critical damage resist, evasion, how evasion works, collision, how collision works, fear, how fear works, the percentage on the skill bar, how that works, and all that. There's so much things that new player can't understand, so they have to watch YouTube guides in order to like not fuck their building up. But if they decided to not watch YouTube, guys, they're 100% for sure gonna be fucking over their builds. That's just how it is in this game as of right now.
And a free-to-play player could definitely play the game, get geared and enjoy it. It's not going to be as fast as a pay-to-win player, but it's achievable. Finally, here's a small list of improvements I want for Throne of Liberty. Forgive me if some of these are already in the game on career. I don't play KR, so I don't know what's coming soon. Considering that a lot of the in-game armour is just as good or better than cash shop cosmetics, let us collect the appearance of armour that we've obtained in the lithograph book, so we can then use that as cosmetics too.
They actually fixed this one. They actually add bar to bar for what he was suggesting over here. Bar to bar. So
I would like more than 3 ability loadouts.
Ability loadouts is one of the things that they like take to. So I'm assuming the dev watches this video at this point. But
3
yeah.
is not enough. You have multiple forms.
Now we have like 7. No, we have like 6 plus Da Vinci another 3. So we're
PvP,
chilling.
PvE, solo, small scale, large scale, and so on. Remove animation locks on more abilities. Overhaul the movement system.
Animation locks with more abilities does get achieved by some masteries, but yeah.
We need improvements to the grappling, jumping and vaulting mechanics, as well as smoother transitions in and out of morph, make it easier to re-roll, sell weapon mastery transfers on the cash
Make it reroll weapons, they improve this too, so that's... I guess that's the...
shop if you want. The game's already paid
That's like 100% win rate so far for the dev right now.
to win, so giving people the option to pay to
No, actually they lost on the morphs. The morphs is not... It's not, like... It's not smooth yet.
re-roll is completely fine. Make a help
But yeah, rerolling is way easier nowadays compared to like what it was in T1. So, W.
chat or buddy system to help new players avoid mistakes.
Help chat for new players, they add this with Sprout. But Sprout is kind of like... Sprout is really mid, not gonna lie. Like, I don't think people even paid attention to Sprout.
And
So yeah.
common pitfalls. Add the ability to change the time of day, change the weather, and to turn off the UI during photo mode. Add a small duration of CC immunity following a successful block.
No, I don't think they should add this. I really don't think they should add this. Because if they add this, bro, PvP is gonna be nuts. Tanks especially are gonna be like, you can't do anything to tanks. No, I don't think they should add that one.
Give us more customization options to help us see which enemy we have
Okay,
targeted.
this one, yeah.
And finally, delete the furry stuff. Get rid of
Nah,
out of
the morphs are fine. I really don't think the morphs is that big of a problem.
and send whoever decided it was a cool idea over to Square Enix to go work on Final Fantasy XIV.
It's crazy.
Overall, it took me quite a while to get used to it, but I'm finally enjoying Throne of Liberty, and it definitely seems like a game that will appeal to me in the long term, provided the devs can keep improving it, and they don't ramp up the pay-to-win ceiling to be any higher. As an
Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, he ended up quitting anyway, so...
BDO player, an old school RuneScape enjoyer, someone whose best MMO memories are those large scale epic PvP encounters, I think this game is made for someone like me. But I also think Throne has a lot more mass appeal than Black Desert Online, considering the PvE side of the game is actually really fun and accessible with some satisfying boss mechanics. That being said, this game will not be for everyone. If you can't get used to the at times clunky gameplay, then you're 100% justified and valid, because my experience is that it isn't something that really gets much better, but you do get used to it and you learn to appreciate its quirks. Let me know in the comments below what you think about Throne of Liberty so far, and if you enjoyed the vid then help us out with a like. What I'll probably do in a few months time is follow up this video with one titled Throne of Liberty after 1000 hours or so.
Yeah, so... That's it for the video. If you guys want to watch it, it's Lazy Beyond's video. I'm pretty sure you know him. But... I'll link his thing on Twitch chat. That's his video. But yeah, overall, Throne has improved a lot of things over the months. But it's not perfect yet, but again, I'm pretty sure like 80% of the problem that he was mentioning is already taken care of. So yeah, I guess we kind of need to appreciate that the devs is actually like listening at that point. But there's always more problems, and it takes time to fix some new ones. So yeah, if you guys have any idea on like what to improve and all that, just let me know in the comment section down below. And if you like this kind of video, be sure to subscribe. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye. All right. Okay, guys, we're finally back to stream. I just need to record something for YouTube. Might as well do it on stream. That's what I thought. But yeah. I have a question. I made Gladiator build. I still feel like my damage isn't enough. I maxed the skill. What should I do more? Do you build the proper build? What kind of build are you running? Is it everything level 12? Do you have 200 out of 200 masteries? And if so, what kind of build are you running? Are you prioring the right targets? But yeah. So just give me 1 second, guys. I need to grab some water. I'll be right back. I made a BB from your quest log. To be honest, I didn't get the weapons you use, but I think it's not that different. Hey, it's a template thing of the day. You know what I mean? All right, hold on. What should we do today, boys? What should we do? Raids? Raid gaming? It's a day off today for our guild, so there's nothing's really gonna come out. What's up, Durasashi? Could you have a look at my build? Sure, send it. Send the build. I'll take a look at your build. Oh, I need to do the token burn. Alright. You said I feel like triple evasion lacks skill potential. It does. Triple evasion always lacks skill potential. Is this your build? Okay, you need more melee evasion. I don't think 3.5 is enough. I really don't think 3.5 is enough to justify a triple evasion build. How many crit do you have? 1.6? Oh, okay, you're playing hit. 2.6 hit? Oh, you're gonna have a miserable time with this build. Like, I'm just gonna be straight with you, man. You're not gonna be feeling it running this build. But yeah, this build is not it. Like, I mean, you can run it if you wanted to, but I will not recommend it. You cleared first boss already? Better go range magic and less hit with more crit, like your build. I mean, you can build hit. The problem with this is people who run melee evasion run 4K melee evasion. So right now, with this amount of hit, you're pretty much not gonna be able to hit anyone anyway. And with that amount of crit, you're not gonna be critting anyone too. So you're gonna do like little to no damage, and then you're gonna. Wait, what was I? Where was I at? But yeah, like you're not gonna be doing any damage, and people who build hits are still gonna be able to hit you. So like I wouldn't recommend running that build anyway. It's the definition of like super like halfas in a lot of the cases. So in the EU server are so melee dominated. Alright, so what you want to do is you want to push for more melee evasion if that's the case. You can run that build if you can hit 4K melee evasion. That's what my suggestion is gonna be. Because if you can't hit the melee evasion, like if you can't run 4K melee evasion, then you're gonna get hit a lot of the times. So like there's no point on building defensive. Might as well just go offensive if that's the case, right? The more melee dominated, the more you just wanna like full send melee evasion. Like man, you can't have everything. Like in this game, you just can't have everything. You can't hit. So you can't reach enough hit, and then enough crit, and then enough defense at the same time. It's just not possible. You're trying to be greedy at that point. Just gotta choose your poison and like let the poison like poison you, kind of thing. what I thought, but there's no good melee vision build with good damage. There's none. So here's the thing: there is a melee vision build that's good with like damage, but the problem is you're gonna be losing range and magic evasion. So you're not gonna be like you're only gonna be running melee evasion. But that's just the trade-off though. Like if you run melee evasion, you're not gonna be doing that much damage. That's just how the trade-off is. Like you can't have everything, man. Like I let killy like for me I let melee kill me. If they wanna kill me they can do it, sure. Because if I build a melee evasion set, I like the damage. Yeah, that's just a poison that you gotta swallow. Like you can't force it on everything. Well, so fuck that. I push range, boys. True. Like just let the melee kill you, man. I'm telling you, someone in my guild who accept melee to like fuck them over is still doing #1 damage in some of the war games. So what's my setting for instant morph? I don't know. I can't find the. Once assigned, press page down. Oh, okay. Page down is my settings. Yo, what's up, Kalahart? How you doing? I'm good. Oh no. Trying to stay staying after 2 straight hours of terror isle. Wait. You're running Taran Isle for 2 straight hours? that polished crystals must be nuts, huh? 130 growth stones an hour. That's so interesting though that you're like these polished crystals. What server or guild are you in? I'm on Stellarite with it released. But yeah, man, gotta keep grinding. Keep your heads down, King. Man, that ain't it. There's so few pieces, so that's about it. Cried in a bedroom a little. Man, you gotta do what you gotta do in order to in order to like chase the day 190s. Tyrant Isle. At least it's not as rough as before. I mean, it's still bad, but like nowadays you have like so much damage on your gear, so it's better. Yeah, I'm coming back, so syncing PvP and PvE gear. Damn. 2 hours of that thing is insane. It's really brain dead for 10 minutes in. Fair. That's gonna be like the man that I hate when my brain went silence. Like this farm that I'm doing right now, I kind of hate it because my brain is kind of like shut down right now, and I'm getting really sleepy every single time. Issue. It's still the most efficient farm. True. You can't farm polished crystals anywhere else. What does this chest drop? It gives you either Solent or it gives you Abyssal Contract tokens. Or sometimes it gives you like co-op dungeon tokens. It gives you a lot of resources in terms of like getting unlock zones and all that. Which is debatedly the thing that I need right now. Normal raid, speed runs. Y'all doing normal raids? Yeah, we're doing normal raids right now. What y'all need? Can play anything? Let me see. We need TPS? Never mind, it's full. Wait, we have even one more person. RIP. We were looking for so long, and then the moment you tell us, it's like everyone joined in. Hope y'all fail? Bro, it's normal. You wanna do hard? You wanna do hard? Can you play my dad? He left for milk. Alcohol thing for the follow thing. And if you started on Hyperboost server, would you start Glad again? I guess so. I don't know, like what class will I wanna play? Ravager maybe? I just like great sport in general. I think on Hyperboost I'm gonna play full PvE though. I'm not gonna play PvP in Hyperboost. It's gonna be running full on like full on PvE sets. How do you push them as Glad? I have the Lulu. I have this spear. So it has become a pushing game now. Go off? Bro, it's just the fastest way to do it, man. I'm sorry to say, it's just the fastest way to do it. Would you use for everything? Cloak like moose. PvE is I'm running Void and Imperial. Yo, what's up, Zuzu? How you doing? Question: do you have a GS fully traded? I'd be down to sell heavy attackers for a discount. No, I have it traded already. But thank you though. I got my heavy attack. I think I got my heavy attack for. I got my first the first GS that I dropped already has heavy attack, so I don't even need to adjust anything on it. I also thought that cloak is best, but you can't push. I also thought that cloak is best, but you can't put stats on cloak. So I thought maybe chest, but gloves with good traits. Oh, you're talking about the legendary stuff? I just like cloaks because I value skill damage rush over anything. Like I like skill damage rush. Your bird is not AoE skill setup, is it good? Oh, that spinning one? Yeah. I mean it's not really good. It's not doing anything really. But it's overall like a good PvE damage. Oh no, we need to push more. To wear some headbands, guys. Would you rather have Cordy GS or Taven, or to keep your Taven? I think right now I want to keep my Taven. I don't really want Cordy GS, not gonna lie. I want my Ascended Taven. Looks like I have a little weird hair, but so cloak is still better than the other armor piece because of skilled res. For me, I value skilled res a lot. But if you don't care about skilled res, then sure, I guess. But skilled res is huge, guys. I'm telling you, it's better than like endurance. It's better than anything. It's so good. Heal res defense with DR. Insane. GG. We wiped. What is that boss again? Is it undead? Just make this grade 150% faster. Yeah. Undead construct undead. Alright. Bro, I'm so sleepy. What's your take on difficult to hard mode on raid? It's fine. I mean, it's a hard raid. That's all I can tell you about. But I really don't think they should change anything on it. Games for over 10 years, never I was more miserable. Nah, you're not miserable. It's just that you don't find the proper group for it. If you find a proper group for it, it's kind of easy. It really, his group is a fast. It is what it is. We push. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. We the bit that never push mobs off there, they got sub 1 million HP. I mean, it's easier. Aggro Hulk, thank you for the follow, thank you. I didn't see you there, my bad. I was probably doing the boss. I won the loose spear. Well, you just want it for PvE, guys. I need to lay down a bit. I'm actually kind of turning off. Hold on. Like kind of dying out here. I'm like fading out. Alright, this is a new POV stream. No comms. Just me. It's me, myself, and I. I don't know why I feel so tired today though. Like I wasn't doing anything today. I just brought my grandma out to like go sightseeing, and then that's about it. Lemon and coffee? I don't want to drink coffee because it's gonna fuck me up too. Meepo, thank you for following. Thank you. I don't think it's mental. Like mentally, I'm like doing fine. Like I'm doing great mentally, but it's just that my eyes are like heavy right now. I don't know why. Yo, what's up, Vin? How you doing? I brought my bed to my what do you call this? My stream setup. So now we're good. This thing is called ghouling, alright? You Western folks wouldn't get it. Pregnancy pillow? I guess so. I guess it's called pregnancy pillow. Is it? Oh wait, this boss is construct, I keep forgetting. I use my girls, one of them things are comfy as hell. One of my girls is insane. One of my girls is an insane way of saying it. Till you find loose fit sweatpants? Wait till you find not wearing anything. Why would you want to use a loose sweatpants when you can just not wear anything? That's frowned upon when you got guests. Bro, don't let your guests be in your room. Lock that room. Like, why is your guest invading your privacy? Like, I got guests in the house right now, and they're not coming to my room. Oh shit. I actually feel more awake now that I don't put my headset on. I don't know why my headset makes me sleepy. Or it's just because I have this thing here. People are calling it pregnancy pillow. Wait, what? Hold on. You guys are trolling if you guys are calling that thing, calling this thing pregnancy pillow. No, that is not a no, this is a different thing. It's a whole different thing. No, these are not the same. This is called guling, guys, okay? This is called guling. Not this one. But this one's. See? You guys need to learn some stuff that's gonna make your life like it's a game changing. It's a game changing thing. Alright? This thing will make your sleep 100 times better. Trust. Trust. Looks like a boxing equipment. I mean, true. If you hang it, you can punch on it. But every single like Asian household has this. I don't know about Asian. I know Indonesian has it. Stress reliever, kinda. I don't know what's your DPS dummy like. I think it's 2.5 mil and 130. I think that's my DPS meter, if I'm not mistaken. Nice, like I said, yesterday swapping from Shadow Dancer. Nice. Welcome to the Gladiator Club. Welcome, bro. Most miserable experience in most dominated events. I want triple endurance. Triple endurance for Spirit Dagger? What happened to it? Like, did you not do any damage or something? Or you just don't have a pocket? I assume you just don't have a pocket healer, right? If that's the case. How good is triple endurance for GVG? Crusader, if Ravage comes, I'm dead. Crusader comes, I have to run or I'm dead. Were you getting fucked by Crusaders with triple endurance? But if it's that depressing, then I'm not down to like take a look at it. Oh, Expo Dagger full PvE. I like that. They take forever to kill me, but if anything shows up, I'm dead. I can't kill them. What's your take on them besides your weak price? Yeah, Shadow Dancer is. Shadow Dancer is still like one of the good class if you run like Blast Cannon. Like my buddy was going nuts at it. Yeah, I mean you don't really want to use Abyssal Phase. I'll show you guys one war game that we did like. I think we did it like we did it like yesterday or something. Kill leader, if I die with 2 hits, it just looks bad. True. Yeah, you kind of don't want to like die 2 hits with as a guild leader. As a guild lead, you kind of. I mean, I don't know. I don't think you want to run Shadow Dancer as a guild lead. Not gonna lie. Maybe Gladiators this or guild lead. Might have been trolling. Probably. Oh damn, we finished it quick. Nutty. Dagger! Rit! We can sell this shit! Wait, no, Dagger's bad. I don't think anyone goes Dagger. No. 600? Really? I think Expo is more expensive than Dagger still, no? No, it's cheap too. The heck? No, I want. Give me great sword, like give me like spear. I mean, at least it is a good trade, at least. Tempo is too slow. Glad it's middle ground. Time to cry. To go to the answer and cry. Nah, it's ass. Like, I'm not gonna be using the daggers anyway. Use it for PvE? What kind of PvE I'm gonna be using? The only thing that I'm debating about is either like dissolving it. You know what I mean? How many tokens you? I have. Oh, you're right. I need to do token burn. Cards you get for weapon? Oh, I have my weapon already. Like, I'm chilling on the weapon. The only thing I gotta do now is a token burn. Token burn. Weapon gives you 15. Find a good AoE build for Glad. Are you talking about like AoE farm? Got you right here, buddy. AoE, you don't really need to, like, just run Void Piece and you'll be fine. 4-piece Void. You're chilling. I got 2 Imperial? Then 2 Imperial to Void, yeah. Just run my PvE sets and you'll be fine for PvE AoE. $15, yeah, it gives you 15 shard. Skills? I have the AoE skills. I mean, I have the Lulu setup. If you don't have the Lulu, I think I have like a... I have like a AoE, like PvE AoE on my quest log, I think. I'm pretty sure for skill. What is my healer having a spear? A legendary spear. Let's pop all the contracts. Okay, food don't stack, so pop. What's your gear score now? I think 6.9. But did you know that if you post a recruitment ad for B3 example, then post a link on chat, people will lower the required CP and won't be able to join? Yeah, you can do that. Oh, but I don't know when you... Oh, you can do that. It's like you set up a barrier. No, I never knew about that. I thought it's the only one who joined from like looking for a party thing. What in the chicken am I using for flying morph? Oh, I'm using the rabbit unicorn. This looks semi-open? Nope, it does not open. Poor spear. Elmo, poor mobs, yeah. We got 4 spears, they're gonna be fucked no matter how we mop this. Catch you tomorrow? Alright, Kalahart. Appreciate you just chatting. If I raise this higher, this is just a good head rest. Now I can be lazy to my spine. And this token burn is gonna be insane, bro. No, Kino, don't die. Oh, look at all those javelins doing works. Look at all those javelin doing God's work. This is the best PvE meta, I'm telling you guys. Nothing can beat the speed of how we farm it right now. Like, I don't even need to use my rising slash damage at this point. I just need to use my rising slash to adjust it. I might need a better chair. The chair's been old. Need to replace it probably. Ah, the backrest is so bad. Peak gaming. Exposure in Throne and Liberty right now. If all the other esports pro are so close to their monitor, I'm the other way around. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be spending more time clearing, doing transportation, not gonna lie. Like with 2, it's already insane. Oh, we got enchanted one. What's up, Lewis? How you doing? Oh. This posture is so bad. Lock in. How much is the 22 GG's? Iraqi and think of her follow. Think it. Yep, cast lock? Yeah, you can do exclamation mark build. And while you're at it, don't forget to give it a rating. Everything is dying so quickly. Shit, hold on. Is the Spear good for farming? Yeah. It's really good. Right now, you don't see the effect that much because we have so much spear in the group. But usually, like, if we don't have this many spear in the group, usually the Lulu Spear is the one that carried me through this token burn. But right now, I don't need to worry about anything because we have so much, like, spears. Like, our Javelin Inferno is probably gonna kill more than what we needed. But yeah, like, placing the mobs like this is really good. Making them in one clump. They buffed the damage too. Before, like, it wasn't doing this much damage. Rude boy. Thank you for follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just don't be very rude in my chat. Would you say it's better than upgrading Queen Bell for clumping? I don't know how good Queen Bell is at. Like, I don't know how good the upgraded Queen Bell is yet, so I don't want to speak too soon about it. The form build does really low damage, so I expect 600% increase to not be as great as it sounds. The Lulu, I think, is better for when you want to mobs to go a certain direction. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. I haven't had my final thought yet, but Fear is kind of nutty in the end of the day. Like collision compared to fear, but like you're always gonna choose fear every single time. Because as a DPS, it's really hard for you to like collide people anyway. Like in order for you to enable the Lulu, it's kind of expensive. Collision is like you need to build collision chance, and the payoff is like moving a target from one spot to another. It can be OP in certain scenarios, but it's just really hard to pull off without like losing that much damage, you know what I mean? With fear, it's actually the anti like healer thing. I feel like people are like thinking, oh my god, that one, what is that one skill called? Bloodleech Aura is the healer killer. I would say no. The one that the kill healers is Fear Spear, like the jump, the death from the above. Death from the above is the one that kills healer more than anything. But for PvE, I think the Lulu is better. Bro, 60% rising slash is insane on PvE. Max health ring, let's go! More Lucent. I don't have the Lulu, so I can't compare, but it seems okay. I use Tempest if I want the mobs to go to a certain direction. Not really accurate, I know. Yeah, it's just like I think the cons of the Lulu, the only one who can know it is the one that uses it. Because if you don't build enough collision, like you're not gonna be like colliding them, you know what I mean? Like you need enough collision chance in order to like collide them. But what the heck? No! We lost one of our spear. Bro, we still have 7 minutes on the clock. They're not clocking in. Like, lock in, buddy. How much PvP you would say? How much collision chance for PvP? You need like 1,000. Baron Kuilako, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I got it easy, thanks for the advice. Yeah. Like, here's the thing, it's easy to get 1,000, but it sacrifices your DPS. That's the only problem that I have with it. But you can't remember, with 1,000 you can't push tanks though. Pushing a tank is impossible, I stopped trying. Yeah. They have like so much collision resist, it's really hard for you to like push them actually. I think Kino got it. Or the knock. Oh, that's a 53k token burn in 30 minutes. That's insane. Bro, I forgot I can do that. Fuck. $78 for crit. Nah, I think crit is fine. I don't think I need to do anything with crit. Collision goes. Health regen goes. Bind chance goes. Weaken chance goes. I have my GS at level 8. 99%. Don't worry about it. Wait for next week, no? 80 loosened from max health. $85. $120. Holy shit, $120 for melee endurance. I'll take it. $92 on attack speed. I'll take it too. Battle Pass will save me? True. Man, the Battle Pass, they give less amount of Battle Pass to us. Like the Battle Pass for NAEs is so mid. It's so mid. The one that they have in Korea is like, bro, it's so good. Like we barely get anything here. I mean, it's a rune chest, like chance. It's not like a chaos rune. The one that they got in KR is like full on chaos runes. Like in total, we got 60 just regular runes out here. I mean, we get some shards and chaos prism. Like the unlock stone is only like 70 unlock stones, not even 100. It's so mid. I mean, I guess we get pouch, but does the pouch even matter? Fuck the battle pass in Korea. I want to be able to buy the alpha skin as well. Oh, they got that skin that I know what skin you're talking about, yeah. Bro, we got the gladiator skin. Like I'm gonna be a Giga Chat. Alright, boys. Gamba. Gamba! Ah! No! Why are you even buying that? Because I want a Gamba. Because I don't need it. I don't need the Chaos Prism anymore. Like, sorry, I don't need this anymore. I got everything I need. Okay. The only thing I need left is traits. Save for hero accessories. Guys, gambaing is bad. Don't gamba. Don't gamba, guys. Save your shard, guys. Don't gamba. I totally forgot about the legendary accessories. Oh my god, you're so right. Warren Kulako, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Damn. We still have a whole month. We still have a whole month. We're chilling. We still have a whole month. Alright, no more buying Gamba shit. No more buying Gamba shit. No more buying Gamba shit. I made like 6k loosen from that. Yeah, that's if you're lucky, bro. That's like if you're lucky, Sander. The thing is, the majority of people are like me, wasting it for nothing. I mean, it's not that bad. You get like 5 per week, so that's fine. Wait, I only get 5 shards per week? No, you're telling me that if I don't finish difficult, right? If I finish difficult, I get more. Don't worry about it, guys. I have a group that can clear for difficult for me. That's how I cover up. Fuck, that's bad. That's bad. Oh shit. That feels bad. Oh my god. Oh no. That feels so bad. No, you're right, Amadeus. Don't worry, we'll have some legendary gear that we can dissolve for. We're chilling. Bro, I have 70 contracts of Crimson Mansion 1. What the heck? What was about the craft? Oh, some growth stones. Where do I get some growth stones? Alright. No! No! True. Only get 10 a week ago, kind of bad. We recover from those. True. Now I need to run my hard mode difficult one. Oh no. Ooh. Critical hit on dagger. Is 1k worth? 1k, I think 1k is worth, right? Ain't no way 1k is not worth. Yeah, we do another gamba, guys. Another gamba. Ugh! Do something! We got Chaos Prism! One Chaos Prism will take it. I'll take it. Boom! Oh, that's a lot of XP. It went from here to here. That's a lot of XP. 3 more client. So lucky last week and this week I got 4x special and now I'm at level 9. 79%. Damn. I mean, the reason why I'm not that high level because I leveled up the cloak too. So I'm leveling up both kinda. Yeah, let's get the storage lady and put everything in my storage, the one that I don't need. Skin goes in there, dye goes in there. Food goes in there, food goes in there. What else? Obsidian branch goes in there. 10k blue paper goes in there. I just have so much food that I gotta like eat up, I guess. What else do I need to put in there? I guess the cloak we can put in there. I don't give a fuck about the cloak. Alright. Okay, for accessories, how expensive is? Oh wait, I need to start saving my accessories for legendary accessories. True. Save the shits, man. I just extract everything like yesterday. Were you keeping mats in your inventory? Because I'm too lazy to just put it here and then get another one and then like I gotta rinse and repeat. So I was like, fuck it. Queen Venom that I never used is in there too. That I the first time, I'm too lazy. I'm sorry guys. Your streamer is too lazy to do all that. Storage full with shit too. uh It's so much shit. Alright, Crunchyroll. I'll see you whenever I see ya. Bye bye. You got green mats in an inventory too. I'm dead. Oh, stop roasting my inventory. Here, I'll put it away. You guys happy now? You guys are happy now? I'm dreaming about his inventory now. Alright, control. Oh my god. I don't waste time to optimize useless shit, alright? We only optimize PvP here. No more anything other than that. That's the only thing we do here. Holy shit, 7 daggers to 40k instantly. God damn, 200 loosened? Bro, I bought this for 1k. Why is Secret Gloves is 800? $55 loosen is diabolical, no? What's I gotta do now? Let's see. Hard mode time? I'm thinking about it. But there's no group, that's the thing. Like, I usually do hard mode if there's like someone that invited me for the But if no one invited me to it, like I'm not gonna run hard mode by myself. I'm not I'm not that desperate, you know. How much is cape? 1800? 702 for a weaken resist. Heal damage rest is staying strong at 2k. Leveling it up, I just need this. For heroic trait, I might want to go defense, not gonna lie. I might want to go defense, but I think I might need critical damage resist more. Ah! Get a healer tank from your guild, and you're golden. Easy. Don't worry about the rest of the team. 3 mana. Hell nah. What am I 3 manning? I'm not gonna sign up for another trap jail. JK Warrior, thank you for the follow. Thank you. What does an exclamation mark time do usually? Alright, here's the play. It hits 8 o'clock, we do Nebula. Cause it's frenzy. I'm gonna ask Jay Moon if he wanna do Nebula. Okay, guys. We need to get more fear chance. So I thought about it. I tested with my guildmates last night, and it seems like I don't need collision chance in order to like pull people in the middle. The only thing I need is fear. So pretty much what I have right now, I have 704 fear chance. How do we get this number higher? I don't want to change the runes too much. There's nothing else I can do. But I think having 704 is kind of like good, I think, right? Right? 704 fear chance is good. I hope so. And then the other thing too is I'm thinking about getting this. I'm thinking about extending the distance for my precision dash on my PvP set. Your mastery and CC chance I think increases it. This one? I don't understand what this precise control does actually until these days. Increase hit chance by 15% for spear control skills. So I'm assuming it's just my regular hit, right? I mean, if I just pop before I jump, if I pop Enforcer, I think that's good because it gives me CC chance. So should be chilling. 80 KC, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh yeah, I did the fear. I did that one. It's this one right here. 40 per 10 fortitude. I grabbed that one already. Yeah. There's an artifact that increases it. Yeah, but I don't want to get out from my 6-piece Harbinger on this build. I guess that's the maximum that we can do for now. That's fine. Okay, so skin. Comet Crimes. What's up, Comet Crimes? How you doing? 80 KC, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, legendary, perfect. Oh, that's too much fortitude. Okay, I see what you're doing with this. In my opinion, Imperial doesn't work anymore. So 2-piece Imperial, 2-piece Vanguard used to be like one of the best thing you can do. Now it's kind of like The reason is like the amount of melee evasion that people are running, and there's less people that run glass cannon nowadays. So 2-piece Imperial kind of fall off into this meta. So you might want to just go full hit. I think if you go full hit, you have a much better time, because right now, if you compare this build with the build that I have, this one with free-to-play Vanguard, the amount of base damage difference that we both have is insane. Like, I have 531 and 918, while you have 437 and 857. And you have Nebula accessories too on it, and while I have none. I have no Nebula accessories on here. So that's just my opinion on two-piece Imperial. It's just kind of weak in today's meta. And then like endurance wise, you're gonna have like such a low endurance to the point where you're kind of squishy. Well, if you take a look at my like free-to-play build, this has like 2.8k melee endurance. The heavy is low though on mine. On this one. This one has way more heavy. Can you post the link of your quest log? I can find it through search. Do exclamation mark build. Did I fall off? Why is it on PvE? Why is it called PvE? Okay, boys. We have one job to do, alright? Give my quest log a rating, please. We need to go up a little bit. Go up a little bit in ranking, guys, you know what I mean? Bro, I just saw your name on the freaking quest log and now you're here. Do you think Hero Jizz or is Hero Spear for PvE? Might be Spear, not gonna lie. I think PvE Spear is way better than GS. Cause the amount of damage you do with Spear is like insane for PvE. But yeah, the Imperial you need for PvE Imperial. I figured, but I thought it was a crit damage increase. I'll check that on later build. Yeah, I mean crit damage increase is good, but you're gonna be critting like such a low amount. That's the thing. Hey, maple syrup, yo, get me in your raid groups. Maple syrup. At this point, I don't know what to call you. I don't. You want me to call you syrup? You want me to call you like maple? You want me to call you like Skippy? I have no idea. At this point, I was questioning both since Heroic GS gets the extra attack speed. Are you talking about Heroic Spear get the extra attack speed? I'm Invocator main. I just started using Gladiator. Need some good builds. Yeah, you can check out the quest log that I sent you. Raid group disbanded. Oh, sevens. Half my guild left for Carnage. The other half stayed. Bro, how many people is in your guild like left? If that's the case. Now on Heroic GS with extra traits, you can get like 19.2% more attack speed. And attack speed plus cooldown speed is hella important for current Spear GS. Yeah, but do you want attack speed over 290 hit? Do you want attack speed over 290 crit? Like, you can also put more attack speed on Spear. Wait, you can't. Never mind. It only shows up here. I just say 10 actives left. We have 4 slots. We make 6 more. You're in. I had 50-second. I had a 50-second 5 mil dummy with hero just setup, but I was wondering if there's somebody faster with spear. 50-second 5 mil. What greatsword do you use? Wait, no, you have. I have your quest locked up. Like, why am I? Yeah. This is the only. Okay. The reason why your build works really well is because Crimson is such a good spear for PvE. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch the vid, but Crimson is debatably the best spear for PvE still until this day. So that's probably why you have the 50 mil, like the 5 mil in 50 seconds. But I see what you're going for. Like, if you're talking about full PvE, yes, you want to take the attack speed. But let's be real. Who's gonna be building just PvE? Like, especially if you're going for heroic traits like this. It's too much things to sacrifice just for this, you know what I mean? Like, you sacrifice so much on lockstones in order to do this. I'm in perception? What were you talking again about? Is the Cordyspore better than Naru? Might be. I think it is. 5 per Mushi, thank you for the follow. Thank you. 5 per 6 war game DPS. No, I missed it. War game? Question mark? Bro, I forgot word boss again. Bro! Crazy, what's crazy? I've been looking at Enraged 7 lately. Nah, Enraged 7 is kind of ass. Because here's the thing that you gotta know about Enraged 7 is that the second pop that Tevin gives it. So the second pop is not hitting the Tevin. Like, it's not hitting the whoever like the user is. So that's the bad thing about Tevin. Like, the outer one, the second pop is not gonna damage whoever's like getting it. It's gonna damage people around. I've been looking at, but it is what it is. So Enrich 7 is definitely not the play. I can assure you. Yeah, like there's no difference between Enrage and regular Tevent in PvE. Yep. You could just work with regular and it's still good. Bro, I missed a war game. I could have joined the war game. No, I'm sad. Oh. Fuck, I should read Alliance chat more. Could have had such a good content. Token bird, no. Nebula farm need heals. Yo. Good was good. What dungeons? Co-op? We can do it later. I just want to run this Nebula because it's frenzy right now. No, you can just keep farming the wheels. Like once you're done with it, like you can just hop in. Like I'm still looking for people to fill anyway. So your wargame video using Bellandir, but your attack speed looks fine. If I don't have any archboss weapon, shall I get Bellandir spear? I mean, it depends. Bellandir spear is really good, but you gotta know how to use it and like the clunkiness of it. If you're free to play, there is a free to play build that I made. The reason why that build will work was not because of Bellandir's passive though. That's the thing that I would say. Here's another one so I can butter you with it. Sure. I need heals for Nebula. Anyone want to burn Nebula? Okay, but let me see it again. Okay, better. I like this better. 4-piece Vanguard. Nebula accessories. Okay, I like this way more. What the fuck? I like this way more. I like this way more. Maybe you want to lower the melee endurance a little bit to magic. But you can do that by swapping the runes anyway. Other than that, I like what you have right here. 480? Why is it lower? Oh, you probably go a lot on dex, that's why. I'm assuming you want the attack speed. What's up, what's up? It's me, Delita? Oh, I see, I see. The reason I'm not sure if I should get it is because of the attack speed. I've been using Crimson with attack speed trait. I see, I see. Mm-hmm. You get what? Oh. Yeah, I mean like Belinder's attack speed is gonna be low. You just gotta play around with the quest log for a bit. Need heal Nebula. No, there's no stat points on the cloak. Mana cost. Oh, it's a downgrade? Oh, I see, I see. Right, yeah, yeah. The current one is like 820, yeah. True. I still use the helmet for PvE until now. Bro, they fucking scammed us on the battle pass for global. Got nothing. Yeah, you can do that. It works. I mean, you can just look at it right now. Transfer. Like, let's try. Let me just unequip something, and then wait. Why is it not working? No. Wait. Is cloak? It's not considered as gear? I can't transfer my cloak to my helmet to deck. Okay, hold on. Okay, the weapon you can do it. Like dagger, I can see it pop up. The cloak and the headgear is not synergized at all. I think cloak is like its own thing, not gonna lie. Maybe. Oh wait. No. Yeah, you're right, right. It's only helmet to helmet. It's only helmet to helmet. Yeah. Cause John is cooked. You gotta tell him. Cause like even in T2, like chest piece can only transfer from chest piece to another chest piece. Like you can't do, like there has never been a case where like you can transfer your boots to your chest piece. That has never happened. So just just do just do a little reminder to him real quick. But it's gonna He's gonna feel bad about it. That's not, yeah, it's not how it works. Yeah. Health regen is just to test it. I guess it makes sense because I don't know. It keeps mixing in my mind, but like even in purple, like cape can only be synergized with another cape, even with traits and all that, right? Like even if cape, like let's say let's talk about, like let's talk about trading, like let's say trading a random like pants. No, sorry, not pants. Yeah, like gloves. Like if I want to get a more range evasion on my gloves, I can't get it from like pants or like headpiece. I can only get it from like another gloves. So you can't like cross unless it's a weapon. Weapon is the only one that can like cross transfer trait. But armor wise, it's its own like independent identity. Like let's say you want to raise up a range evasion on your gloves. You can only get it from another gloves that has range evasion. Like you can't do it. Like you can't. Yeah. But for weapon, it's a different case. Weapon, you can do it like dagger can go to a sword, and sword can go to a staff. Like that kind of thing still works. So it's the same concept as T2, but I don't know why the word around it is you can transfer it. So yeah, if John did that, mate, John might be cooked. If John is cooked, I don't know how many people is cooked too. I don't know how many people that he like shared that thought with. Yeah. It depends on how high they leveled up to. If they only leveled up to like 4, it's not that much. 4 to 5 is like, ah. You can catch yourself up by doing more difficult raids. Like you gotta do it now. Trying to find one. I don't know. I can't find it. Actually, I'm done looking for. Let's look for grenade, healer, nebula. Sure. Huh? Wait, so you mean like we were cooking? So you're saying we were cooking? Yeah, it was like number 1 and number 2 were them. True. Even if it's equipped, like let's say if I want to transfer my dagger, it's gonna say it's like this. It's gonna do the black mark thing. Let's just do it with one Templar and then I'll keep on posting this healer. Where is everyone? What the heck? Oh, true. Who? Ravik? Oh, is there? Need healer. Nebula. -1. No, he's like in that. There you go. Yeah. There's like a terrain different. And healer. Wait. Need healer. Nebula. Farm. Frenzy. Farm. Let me see on my friend list. Can I invite any healers? Oh, the World Boss Dominion. Nano is on. Farm Nebula. Oh, I know them. I know that group. Those are like Indonesian guilds. Like a whole, yeah. No, you can kill them. They usually loosen farm. I can. Let me set up my rooms. All right. Bro, mostly came in the moment I invite Nano. I'll tell mostly. I know him. Yeah. Sure. Let's go shrine. Holy shit! That's so much PvP! They've been losing for quite a while before like they actually start winning. I don't think they'll quit. Like I don't think they'll quit because oh shit. Stop! No, they're always been in dragon. Yeah, the moment you shred them is like, it's just a slowly but surely. Because now I play crit too, so I can actually benefit from that. Yeah. Yeah, because they're like worried about themselves too. Need DPS for T9 please. Holy shit, T9. We can just ask Boom to unlock 10 and we do 10. Hey, Mike. Thank you, bang. Thank you, bang. Thank you, bang. You guys this wrong, we just wiped. Wait, where's? No. What the heck is this? I don't know. No, it looks like they parkour somewhere. Don't hit them up. It's gonna reset. Where the heck is this? I know, I was there, I think. Yeah. He was the one under, right? He was the one in Exodus area, right? I think. Oh, I see him. I found him! I don't know what the heck is this spot. You gotta take the grapple. Alright, he's flying away. It's a peace zone right there. Don't chase him. It's a peace zone. Wait. Oh my god. He's just staying on the PvP zone. I know. Alright, finally. Alright, now how do we climb up? What the heck? Now I'm gonna take the stairs from the other end. There's a note too up here. I think sure. Yeah, try to see it if it's open or not. Oh yeah, that's what I'm scared about. Like Seal is, pretty sure everyone's gonna be competing for it. Man, I remember Boom's group were stuck doing T9 Chapel until pretty much yesterday. Yeah, they were trying to use the 4 like range. Oh wait, somebody's here. Velociraptor is there. Yeah. No. Yeah. Killing Ghost. I have no idea. They have so much like. Yeah, they did. Goose. Kill Ghost. I'm jumping to Ghost now. Fear. Alright, he dead. Mercy? Or Mercy Ahmed? Oh, never mind. 7th element. Mercy? Never mind. Still Mercy, alright? Still Mercy. I'm gonna prone him. Oh wait, someone is coming back. Yeah. Please. Mercy on the ground. Oh my god, Wagon come in too? Oh. Let us farm peacefully, man. Pow, 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 pow. Nice one. Nice pull. No! Mostly is dead. Oh my god. Bro. Let's check seal, I guess. I think those are the group that got called, no? Oh, I see, I see. Guess we can go yeah, we can check. Don't worry, I got it. Wait, did I? Was I not using Stellar the whole time? Oh my god. No, I instantly die. I don't think the healer went in, yeah. There's one good guild. I forgot what's the name on the guild. I think he came in late or something. He got stunned instantly, so I don't think he was able to apply dot to us, like healing over time. Wait, he DC'd. How about this Arceum? How about the beach side? The beach side. Oh shit, that's a lot. Go beach abort. No, I got. Holy shit! How did I survive? I got, what do you call it? No, I was already low. Yeah, I think it looks like it. Have you tried Steel Heart? No, I haven't tried Steel Heart yet. If you can convince me with a bot that's cooking, I'll go. Yeah. Two, what's two? No, one extra party, one extra party. Ah, damn, it's hard to farm now because this is like the 3 most active like PvP server. Not most active, but Orc. Yeah, I'll get Nano in here. Let's see. Yeah. I'm getting us a healer again. Is he on? He's still on there. Same as Europe. Before you guys invite my party has been having trouble finding a spot since 1 hour ago. Ah. No, Nana is doing raids. Need healer nebula form. I think Shrine is still like it's only like 1v1, right? Like somebody was just calling for help. And then that's when I'll check too. Oh my god, this freaking stuff. Yeah, I know Kane. I know Kane. I'm not gonna dox where he is. One healer needed. Nebula farm. Oh, I was doing a war game again today. Earlier. I know. Yeah, the healer DC'd. That's why I'm trying to get Nano again. I think we can. I think we can. Is it? The Templar is a healer, I think. No, never mind. I got feared. Wait, there's another group. Never mind, never mind. They're they have two groups farming shrine. They have two groups farming shrine. Bro. I think beach is the play, not gonna lie. Like not Orc Beach, Arceum Beach side. There's a group with no guild. Bruh. Yeah, there's not enough, yeah. You want to do church and Arceum usually. Yeah, I'm talking about this group, yeah. I'm talking about this catapult. Yeah, this is doable for sure. Yeah, cool roulette. She got evoked. I mean, he got evoked. No, the Fear Spear is good because it's Nebula. It's good because it's really good because it's Nebula. Like you kill so much mobs with Spear, like it procs really quick. Oh, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't think today is the They, I'm trying to get healers, but yeah, I'm trying to get a healer though. I can't get the healer. Let me. Yeah, I'll just say GG's. But it's like random. I'm a healer. What server are you in? Stellarite. Make a Vanguard? It's just too hard to manage. Like you like. That's true. Everyone is just like showing up after that. Oh, God. I've been not using cape this whole time. The fuck? I was testing some stuff earlier and I forgot to put it back on. I was losing 2k HP, 300 magic defense, 300 melee defense, 300 range defense, some skill damage for us. Oh. I was trolling, yeah. Is Huawei's group doing right? Looks like it's only 5 people that signed up. Gate 2 and 3 re-clear. 2 and 3. I want to do 2, but with minimum combat power is 7k for Nightmare. What the fuck? How do we get 7k? $7k is insane. I'm buying this gladiator skin. This Giga Chat skin. Alright, what helmet do we use, guys? This helmet? Or this helmet? Or this helmet? This? I wanna get the same color as this. Drips are horrendous, not gonna lie. We just gotta make some Giga Chat builds. I think he's doing raids with the other group or something like that, I think. I'm not sure. I think he just has raids on the other with his old guild or something. Yeah, I did normal already with him. You're gonna do hard mode tonight? Alright. To do what? Normal? Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about hard. By the end or like in the beginning? That's crazy. Yeah. I'm trying to get like yeah. I'm trying to like go on whenever he pinged it, but every single Thursday it's just like I am always outside. He always do it like the fresh because he streamed it, so I know at the same time, yeah. Oh, raid? That one group, like that raid group? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one that I'm trying to like get in right now, but it looks like they haven't get enough people with it. So, I think Hui done it, right? Hui did it already? Oh. Yeah. If it's a high DPS group, it's not gonna take too long. Because usually the moment you have the DPS, it's like, alright, now it's just like Just gotta do the mech. Oh, second boss? Yeah, second boss is fucked. I don't even know the mech for the second boss yet. DPSGs or? Huh? So what? So they just gotta stay outside? That's it? Interesting. How you kill a questlock? Use melee evasion and double endurance. Melee evasion, double endurance is like good too, but like how much damage are you gonna be doing with it? That's the only problem usually with those builds. It's a solid build for sure. Oh, Arthaving Assault. All the tanks are putting on their wish lists. Alright, well then, I'm gonna do the T9 with Boom's group. I'll be right back. I kind of know this mech. Hold on. I'm doing T9. Just give me 1 second. I'm doing T9 with Boom's group. I kind of know the mech. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. All right. Hold on. All right. You want me to stand at 2? I'll stand at 2. Wait. You just want me to make the gate, right? If I have that little thing on top of my head? Yeah. Just practically whoever's gonna sit in the center, just sit in the center and just everyone just face that guy, right? Yeah. You gotta cleanse. Yeah, you gotta cleanse yourself, right? I got it. I kind of forgot how to do it because it's been a while, but oh, it's kind of random, I think, from what I'm mistaken. But it's kind of close, either left or right side. Did they change the Mac? Or do we just... Yeah. What's up, Lula? How you doing? Alright. Good. Alright, sounds good. I fucked up, I fucked it. I was trying to cover, but it turns out the other guy is also covering. Duh. That was bug. That was bug. No fountain. Second. Let's go. Got it. No, I can't, because they'll just trigger there's a debo debuff. You can't do that. I can run devo, but the debuff is gonna fuck us up. Shit. No, I think I don't know if I died from the poison or I died from stepping too far. Might step too far to the left side. Whoops. You gotta let it. Yeah. Oh, I think you make sure don't stay in morph. That can fuck it up. No, I think you stayed. I think you stayed in morph for like too long. So just instantly, the moment that guy speaks, everyone just stop doing DPS on the boss. Just there's no point in maxing it if we can't get past through this. Especially melees, because it takes us quite a while to go to the shower. Alright, instantly get out, melee get out, melee get out, melee get out. Out. Oh shit, my bad. Get out.
呪いを分けてやる。
I think we're good. Okay, second part though. Get out, melee. The heck? This takes quite a while.
呪いを分けてやる。
Shower is close. Wait, no, that's... I don't know. That's just... I have hard mode coming. I have heart rate for this. That was yeah, no sorry for that. That's just fucking bugs. It's just unfortunate, it's so buggy. Man, the dungeon is buggy AF? Nah, we didn't beat it. Yeah, it was so buggy. It's easy, but I don't know if Hex's server is like, so like he watered his like flower, and then like the animation is already popped and all, but the thing didn't came out like every once in a while, like the fence. So what happened was that fence didn't came out, and then like it's just fucking everyone up. Even though he had a seed and he watered already. Yeah. Like it's correct and all. Like I was keeping an eye on it, but for whatever reason it was like not coming out every once in a while. It's not every time, but every once in a while. Yeah, I know. That's what it is. I think when TT first came out, I beat Doom, and then I beat. Let me see. I beat Doom, Rancorwood. No, Rancorwood I did it actually. Rancorwood, Doom, Chapel, and Hollows of Tragedy, and the last one I haven't done it at all. 13k Lucent for Longbow? Yeah, it's just like, yeah, that's like, then there's so much like poison too on it. It's kind of like heal. Bro, the little, oh my god, Bellinger's Spear is at 6k? God damn. Just cause. So you can jump with me and just fear everyone. You jump left, I jump right. Both sides is feared. You buy 6k for passive? No, you buy 6k just for the passive because it's 6k. Because you're lost with like going Crimson or going Fear Spear, right? Crimson is still good. Fear, yeah. No, I mean you kill someone. Like if you kill, you do more impact for shit. Like for sure, you don't need to fear him if you can just kill him. You know what I mean? Yeah. Fear, yeah. It's not as much as Nebula, yeah. Like Nebula is really good for it, but if you're not in Nebula, it's kind of bad. Queen Spear only 4k in Japan? Damn. Make Queen Spear great again, guys. It prevents it, yeah. That's true. You need a lot of future chance in order to proc it. Like the moment you drop the damage, the cooldown, right? But the amount of time that Phoenix Barrage is up, it's like way less if you don't use. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. Don't give a fuck about cooldown speed. True. Wait. Where are you at right now? Where? Oh, normal. Huh? But whose group are you running in on? Wait, what is your server at, Golden? I thought NA East was the most expensive server already. Wait, you haven't got headpiece at all? God damn, I got 2 already. Double boots. They give you armor selection shots and then they'll be like, alright, now you get boots every single time. Was it a good cloak though at least or no? Usually in Canaries, but today's off day. Are you sure? Because they put open beta. I don't think usually they do open beta and then like. I know, but like usually they don't do like open beta and then instantly release date. I don't think they usually do that. Unless they're really confident that their open beta is just good. Yeah. Yeah, NAWS is NAWS is usually more expensive than NA East. You guys have more money, alright? You guys are rich. We poor NA East that can't do shit. Wait, Goblin! Fuck, I forgot. Well, should I farm Nebula or should I Goblin? I'll Goblin. I have 70 contracts of P1. It's actually insane. It just respawned? P1. Oh wait, we have no, we don't have Grim at 10. Like our guild don't have it, but we're probably gonna do it today. There's one inside the graveyard. Like if you go in. The gladiator? I bought it just cause. Have to buy it, man. Oh, that one. You bought it for Great Sword 2? Is that why you buy 3? God damn. You're so quick though. Yeah, like you went too quick and then it spawned. I barely catch it too. You waste it. I'm starting the raid right now. In the middle of a goblin event? You don't do your PvE, buddy? I don't know. This is, yeah. Oh my god, there's another one. What's this Cordy spin? This is Cordy spin? Yeah, I saw. I mean, their gladiators weren't performing too yesterday. That's the crazy thing. Yeah, like they were. No, they were fragging last time because we have too many staff. Like if we have too many staff, then the gladiators are gonna be like 1, 2, 3. It's done. They're done. Now we have less staff, so like they gotta like actually work. Even though even though for me like I was running 0 defense, but oh the pull, yeah. And who is it? Grim. Yeah, I saw a lot of posts on the glads. The healing was insane too. He healed 5 mil in that war game. It was 5 mil. Like everyone, its average was like 2 mil, and he did 5. It was insane. The assist was insane. Our 2 healers got like 114 assists, or 140 or something like that. Yeah. Was that? They told me, or? Oh no, I'm just looking at the scoreboard, like the assist. Hey, that's your assist and everything. Oh, behind. Yeah. Fuck. Nobody wants to go to the one in the back, whatever. Where you guys at right now? Like, are you guys at? Oh, there you guys are. Yeah, I saw. Gotta save these accessory traits, man. It's gonna go up again. The moment legendary came out. No, I don't have movement speed. I don't have stamina. Like yeah, you gotta finish it with your guillotine and death blow, man. If it those skill, that'll do it. Like, oh yeah, you're not doing anything. You need more. No, you did more. They cut. There's one more. There's two up here. It's really hard for Ravager to kill it. Yeah, there's something with base defense and guillotine that, like, it's not as easy as you think it's gonna be. Like, I'm running 0 endurance, but yesterday their guillotines are not chomping me at all. Like if I have like my full buff's out, like my 5k defense is out, like they're not doing any damage. Like guillotine 6k, 8k. How much did I get? 27? I'll take it. Oh wait, Korea has... They can buy a tombstone skin now. Yeah. You can customize your own tombstone and all that. Oh! What is this? Sacred Repo Circle? Is this expensive? Ah, 92. Wait, actually? If the one that you can kill, that's kind of dope, actually. Like if you have a unique... Yeah, if you have a unique tombstone, it's gonna look so cool if there's like so much tombstones in the battlefield. I would think for the ball, I think anything. Litho? Nah, I don't really care about Litho. To join Huey's raid thing. He has a party board for it? Can I check party board from afar, or can I only check it like if I'm near that thing? For the raid party board, can I check it like from afar, or I gotta go up there? Oh, here it is. 6,800? No! Yeah, I see it. Oh, I have an idea, I put on my PvP set, and I join in, then I change it back up. 1. Party has been disbanded the moment I joined. What the heck? No, Huey made it. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, I'm talking about raids. Yeah, I don't think Boom is like I don't think he's going at it again. It's going for tomorrow, I think. Damn, we sold 2 of our longbows. We're starting to get rid of this shit. No, they're funneling people for arch bosses. That's what they were saying. Some Cordy ones, like some, like if they wishlist something cheap, like let's say a Queen Spear, something like that. I don't think they really want to funnel Cordy ones because it's so expensive. That's the thing. Like 93k, you can get like maybe 5 or 6 other arch boss depending on what arch boss you're getting. You know what I mean? I think they might want a funnel for Deluxe Nova Frozen longbow. Only 18k, man. Like, I feel like every other. It is good. It is not might be. Like, it is good. Because like you're stunned there, and then you can get hit. Like if they like know you're. Yeah, you can't Q block too. Yeah. No, I'm not doing pubs. It's a pre-made group. It's a pre-made group. I miss the goblin for Lontong Sayur. Lontong Sayur is too good, man. Lontong Sayur is too good, man. Yo, Iwits. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You saw this new skin? I'm a Giga Chat now. I'm a Giga Chat farmer. I've been farming for too much. Now I have huge guns. Look at the triceps. You wanna craft your greatsword? There is accessories coming out, so just keep that in mind. Bro. Summer skin's cool though. I mean, yeah, summer skin is also cool. Where is summer skin? What do you mean, like all slots? Like it's gonna be a universal? Nah, it's gonna. Nah, it's gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be like how armor is right now. I think. There's no reason for them to not do that. Yeah. There's no reason for them to not do that. It makes them more money. This is small guns. I like the tattoo though. I like the tattoo. This one is like huge. Like I'm actually a gladiator with this, you know what I mean? This is my summer. It's only wisdom and dex. What's Imbued 15k. True. Might skip today. Not at the rate. Talk about the Grim. I'm with them right now. I'm in the party, yeah. Apply the party board, Kina. Apply to the party board if you wanna. Yeah, you gotta do it. Yep. Need to get the heroic trait from the to drop from the raid. Yeah, it's a lot of money. But how do I increase the heroic trait on my weapon? Without finding a fortune? You can't. I mean, it's if you wanna craft it's the weapon for sure. Like it's kind of worth to craft it if you like, especially it's like now people are like at what, level 9, 8, 8 or 9. It's starting to become like a huge difference. No, use your PvP set, go in, and then use your PvE set. Oh my god, you're right. No, use another cape. Ain't no way you're not 6.8 with a cape. Cape. No, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Just tell him to. I'll tell him to lower the thing real quick. Hold on. Wait, actually, why can't I just ask for lead? You know, accept. Are you in my friend list? Or ooh, oh, let me change it real quick. The full hard mode, right? Not just the. What's cooked, buddy? What's cooked? Not gonna lie, I have no idea what the song is. It's gonna cost me both arms and legs. Trying to get the 8 perception. Yeah. It's gonna cost you a lot. I don't think Dwagon is going. I see Dwagon's farming in Seal. Was that? Would they have it right now? Wait, standard Warden's there? Oh my god, I haven't seen him in a while. He was... It's the legendary thing that just doing his own shit and not dying every single time. Staying dead there. No, it's no. Yeah, I don't think the other guild wants to have a hot day, which is insane, but whatever. I'm waiting until I'm waiting for full. Nah, I didn't accept yet. Oh, I died. Nah, there's something like gate 3. They said they want to do 3 and then 2. Thank God it's night, man. They're burning this really quick. Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! This one chest is gonna give me blood right earrings. I can hear it. I get it from the 5. I get it from Exodus. Yep. You just get it from anywhere. Let's go, dude. I'm down bad at this one. Just give me something. You got it? God damn. Oh. Templar? Yeah. Always like that. Yeah, but it's still it's still pumping the other day. Thank God. Let's go. Color of Decimation. I stayed for the Gamba. Wait, what is it? Wait. The same thing is difficult. Like like the hard one was hard. Like for the first time it came out. Nah, I haven't done it. Lightning bolt. Alright, now we can get in. Wait, they reset the whole dungeon? No, they reset it. I'm gonna go when the boss spawns in.
レジスタンスの侵入です。
What? Oh, okay. Dude, I need to switch my specs. I fucked up on my specs. Holy shit. What event? Oh, you can't find a match? What the heck? Wait, Kino, do you have Wheel Breaker on you or not? Usually for PvP. Oh, you're on it for PvP? You do the spinning one or not? No, I can't read that. I'm gonna use my Google Lens for it. Hold on. Legend of the Condor Heroes. That's probably a movie. I tried Google. I have no idea. What is going on in this group, Kino? I don't know. They're just trolling everything and... You got stuck. Oh, I'm gonna go do the Aristocle for sure. Uh, who's the Vanguard lead? The Vanguard lead. The Vanguard lead just gotta leave and go back in. What the heck? Doesn't let you. Alright, I'm gonna run Devo on party 2. I mean, I run Bastion too. I need it for shield anyway. Like, I just run both. Yeah, I'll try my best to like time it to not overlap if you still want to run it, but. Hmm. We have 4 GS on party 2. Wait, we only have one. Wait, no, we did. Okay. One dagger? You can put one of the gladiators over on the other side. Yep. Food, skill damage rest food, if you have it. I can be floater if you want to put someone else on. Like, I have a lot of dash. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I just have a hairband on me. The hair's starting to like butter my eyesight. It's getting too long. We're good. Fred. Lightning Mac. Spread out. Okay. Get out melee. Saw boots. Put up. You know. Oh shit, sorry. Jump? Brett. Oh, I fucked up. What the heck? I went to the ground. Forgot to turn on my prevent falling. Fuck. My bad, my bad. Wait, for raid skill, do we want to use it? Or like, Do we want to sit? We have enough time? Okay, okay. Wait, do we use it for the wings or do we use it for the second orb? But we are, I guess, yeah. Alright. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Got it. we're gonna reset. No, I think you called you called I think you called 3, but I was trying to find where pin 3 is too. No, that one I fucked up. I'll make sure to not to. I'll make sure to not go early. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Oh, I got a boots. You're gonna do the cheese for. You're gonna do the cheese for K2. Do we have enough range for it or no? I'm talking about like we have like 8 melees. Is the cheese gonna work still or not? Okay, okay. The loot are feathers, the boots. It's bad. $245. What is? Who's transferring to adrenaline? Oh, Exodus folks? Oh damn, they all went to adrenaline? Everyone is on adrenaline? Jinx, thank you for the follow, thank you. Jinx, thank you for the follow, thank you. Oh my god. Empty. That was my shot to make more loosen. Mm.
回廊が動き始めた。奴らに秘密がバレたな。
What's the meta now? Didn't play since level 50 max. The meta is still spear. No, not so much though. I mean, there's a good mix. But melee vision is kind of meta right now. No, I don't think you can sync legendary. I don't think they even the new like gear set for Dracorif. I don't think they're gonna be doing legendary. It's gonna be like T3. I don't think it's considered heroic. It's DPS check and then the freaking lightning ball. Just gotta get used to pushing that in. Still? It's RNG. Okay, so there's still a bug savior. Alright. The heck? So just what? Do you want to go slow or do you want to go fast? Gonna cheese it, I think. If I pop Diva right there, I'll probably be dead, right?
してやる。
What weapon would we play if you didn't play Geosphere? I don't know.
どれがいい？
Yep. Whatever, think over to follow thing. Wait, did I went too close? Oh, okay. I see. Stay away as far as I can, yeah, I gotcha. So how long do I gotta stay out for? Until like the complete max is like empty, I guess? Or the one earlier. I wanted... Oh, okay, I see. Double cleanse. That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna upload it. Yeah, I'm gonna upload it once I finish. Crazy baby, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Solus wants to watch it? Oh, I gotcha. Just give me 1 second. I'll upload it maybe tonight if I finish it. Raphael, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
してやる。 望しろ 絶望しろ ちらを選ぶ待つのは死だ 無残に死ぬだろうに
Wait, so the wave killed people who didn't Q block, right? Pretty much, like if you weren't in that range. Like, I said. I see. Wait, so even if the boss facing the other way, like I gotta go towards like where the boss is like hitting, right? Pretty much. And then Q block and then cleanse. All right. Thank you. No. Yeah. Again? Yeah, the first one has the first one has always been the buggiest out of all the bosses. It's like that. Think of everybody.
もうみんなで口を揃えて無理ってどういうこと？
重いもの持ってると背が伸びないぎゃ。ここに預けていくぎゃ。
But yeah, that's about it, I guess, for me today for stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, so I'll catch you guys in the next one, guys. Let me see who's online. See real quick, who's online?
任せろ。何が起きても絶対なくさないぎゃ。
I'll raid Saiga. I'll raid the dad. GG's, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.